Shepard's.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Hello, welcome back. We're gonna play some more Alan Wake. We are early today. Where's the image? Oh, the wide awake image. Yeah, we figured that was only funny for one episode. Welcome back. Hello the wizard. Hello Moto. Yeah, it was starting a bit early today. Because we want to get some, we want to actually make some, we want to actually make some progress, and we have a meeting tomorrow. So like, yeah, let's just get right into it. Okay, so where were we? We're in Watery, the Finnish settlement outside of Bright Falls.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
We have Coffee World, a theme park. And as far as Saga believes, the story that Alan wrote has made the people of Watery believe that she and her daughter used to live here, that she lost her daughter. Of course, since she believes that, we're assuming that she's wrong, and that the story has actually rewritten her so that she doesn't remember that she is from here. But we'll see. We will see.
What was that? Fuck!
That was a here, didn't it? Oh! Okay.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
So we upgraded our shotgun. So now we get health if we kill something with the shotgun. Which is why we decided to switch to the shotgun there. We didn't realize there were two of them though. We took 2 hits, but that's okay. I didn't realize this game doesn't have a jump button. The first game did. But not this one. Which, to be fair, what little platforming there was in the first game wasn't good. So that's probably for the best. Oh hey! How do we... Does that count as us noticing it? Because we were almost done with that on the case board. The cult of the tree. Cult symbols. No, okay, we need one more. Find evidence, but I guess this is apparently not evidence. Fair enough. Not a cult symbol here. Manuscript.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu. These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
Any plans for Pocky Day? Not really. Like, well, we have plans tomorrow, but they're not Pocky Day related.
Locked box.
Oh yeah, it's one of these Simon Says things. Pocky Day is the 11th of November, also known as Skyrim Day, or Singles Day. It's called Pocky Day in Japan because the Pocky sticks, you can write 11 with them very easily. But yeah, we're gonna go to a meeting for Trans Summons, which is a organization for trans people and their supporters and loved ones, because they're considering opening up a group, or rather, like, Trans Summons has like an organization for the southern Sweden. Doing some proper Alan Wake with these now. They're considering opening one up here locally, as like a more focused group. We're gonna go to that tomorrow and see how that goes. Other than that, we'll probably be streaming, because we doubt we'll finish this game tonight. We want to get 2 more games this month, after all. Well, we're not opposed to, you know, swapping between games. We kind of want to focus on Alan Wake 2 right now, because it's the newest game, and we are really into the story.
Another cult
so
stash.
take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when we're done. Change the code as asked. Probably find the code somewhere here. Or maybe it's on the manuscript. Hold on. Wait, didn't we pick up a manuscript? Was that for the case board? Fact versus fiction. I think we've done this one yet.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Oh.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Don't know, but it's close now, so let's not worry about it anymore. Why were we all the way down there?
Makes sense.
Yeah, we picked up a paper here. We thought that would be manuscript, but... You said Dead by Daylight minigame for the generator, and you know, you're not wrong. I'm thinking about it. That would have been a collaboration that made way more sense than Fortnite. Right? Having Alan Wake as a survivor in Dead by Daylight. Oh. 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. So which ones are actually part of the code? Scratch as a killer too. Yeah, that could have worked. Of course, Epic Games is the publisher for Alan Wake 2, so makes sense they would put him in Fortnite. But As we said in the Alan Wake 1 stream, we think that was a bad decision. He looks terrible in it. Okay, there's an arrow in the 5. And there's 3 arrows in the 7, so that's the third one. But where's the one with 2 things in them? None of these have 2 shots in them. Did we read that 3 as a 2? No, no, that's 2 2s. Okay. 5, 2, 7. Got it. Good puzzle design. That's eerily similar to a an actual lock at a place we're at in the real world. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Well, joke's on you. We took it anyway. Quick slot it here. Does this mean we get a new weapon book? Oh yeah, now I have one here as well. Do a quick save. She does not carry the crossbow on her back though, unlike the shotgun. Maybe okay. If it's the latest weapon, then she does. To be fair, like there's no reason to invent a new QTE generator, like a generator like pulling QTE. Like it was the same in Alan Wake 1, where it's just like, you know, time the click, and like that's good because like that's basically what you're trying to do anyway. You're trying to do a hard pull in the generator in like a rhythmic way, so like it just makes sense design wise how it be that way. Are we blind? What? There's a path here supposedly. Here. That's it. Bright Falls is in Washington. Oh, country. We read it as county, which obviously Washington's a state. Yeah, it's the U.S. Washington State. We think it's Washington State at least. Is Pat Main still doing the radio show? That's good. Can we climb the radio tower? Oh, that's one modern game design thing they didn't do. But yeah, this radio tower doesn't even have a little house on it like the ones in Alan Wake 1. Is that it here? Hold on. We are like we
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Oh, my rifle standing across the roof. I looked at the carnage. Zombies had almost okay. There's something specific. My town was finally safe thanks to playing the hot piece of iron on my shoulder one was fine hopeful last time. Let's be cautious and places with the same context. I waved back and stared again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet times in my life, reading books and gardening and fibercraft. World's top mycology expert. Mythology, mycology, ecology. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the street since the rider had no traveler. A smile spread across this beautiful campface. I felt at peace with the presence of calm. Did it. I know you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Okay. So one thing we're curious about, right? How did Alan Wake get a bunch of information about Finnish culture to write into the story? Was that just like a hyperfixation of his or something before this? So he was just really into like Finland for some reason. It's because he keeps running into a Finnish man in the dark place and can talk to him about it. Maybe. Was there another? I just only saw another button marker here. Oh well. More dolls.
There's a rhyme over here.
3 little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 deers cried all day. Okay.
That's it.
Oh, you didn't need 2 dolls? So easy. What did I do? Oh, hello. Maybe. Certainly could be. Oh, fuck. Oh, we do not. This. Fucking we ball. Can't hurt us here. In the light. You forgot about the whole light and disappear if you do a combat action thing. Game did tell us about that. Good time to heal. Good. Behind us, right? There's 2, right? Yeah. There's 1. There's 1. Wait. You there? Morning, your friend? Are you stuck? Are you actually dead? Oh, you are. How did you die? It was not from us shooting. Oh well. Yeah, that would have been such a fun thing to do, because they have Sam Lake be the actor that plays
Good thing Logan made me
Alex Casey. It could have just been like when he gets introduced in the talk show in the first Return chapter. It could have had it so like he's introduced as Sam Ocean. That would have been really funny. Anything else that we needed to pick up that we didn't? There's a wolves. I don't think so. Cool. Can we get some health back? No, we can't. Okay, fine. We'll. Do we have any painkillers actually? Yeah. Hold on, that's what should be quick slotted there. We need to use painkillers at the during battle more, because we think it lets you it keeps you from taking as much damage or something. Like there's some kind of like passive effect right after you use them that we never make use of because of only using them after combat. Why did we go here? No singing ocean, man. This is not a King's Quest 3 stream. Okay, that was our fault entirely. We wanted to try and do a melee attack. Wasted a lot of ammo there, but oh well. And a flare, but hey, at least we got some health back.
Another lunchbox.
Hi Hero, I think a few pieces of paper from a private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which. Posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate if you privacy. Should we upgrade our pistols maybe? Magazine size is a good idea.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Oh, Jinpan? Yeah, the flare only like pushes them away. We do have a flashbang we haven't used yet. And yeah, when you upgrade your weapon, Alan writes it into the story. So it means that the paper pieces we're picking up from these lunchboxes are about how much better our guns are getting. Which is a choice. But yeah. You know, as much as we don't like the whole upgrade system thingy, we do give them kudos for at least forcing in a narrative explanation for it like that. It's very Final Fantasy XIV, where everything has to like be diegetic in some way. Like that can hurt the game or a story in general if you like if it doesn't, you know, if it doesn't work well. Trying to be like force too much into it, but like when done well, it can make for a very cohesive world. Final Fantasy 14 is kind of ridiculous with that too. Like the fucking Fall Guys event has like lore explaining how it can exist in the Final Fantasy 14 world. And like, okay. All right. Checkpoint. Manuscript. Wait, which ones haven't we read? Oh, this is annoying. Wait. That one we have read. Don't think we read this one?
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence. Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Okay. Well, now I know what to expect. This touchpad, so you know how the PlayStation touchpad has like a left side and a right side, and they're two different buttons. One of them opens the map, one of them opens the Mind Place. So many times we press here to open a map, and it still opens the Mind Place. We're not sure why. At first we just thought that we had our thumb a little too much to the right, but like we've like definitely pressed on the left, far left side of the button, and it still does the right side.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped. Only. What was the last horror game? What was the last good horror game with a carnival in it? We changed our wording there quickly because we remembered that there was some really shitty horror game from like a year or two ago that had a carnival thing going on. Not a cult symbol. Is that something that Saga should take notice of? All things considered. If there's cult symbols inside a carnival, then obviously the people running the carnival have a connection to the cult, right? Oh.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Lock the jam again for the screwdriver disappeared again. Okay, there's a screwdriver here somewhere. I guess it might be in the cult stash, but we doubt that. Cult stash seems optional. We haven't seen any. I haven't seen any striped cups either. So let's go deeper in. Silent Hill 3 is a good. Yeah. Silent Hill 3 amusement park is definitely a big. Yeah, amusement park. We said carnival. We meant amusement park. Well, I guess they can both be the same thing sometimes. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 would be a popular one. I think there must be a more recent one though. Silent Shadow Memories also has a carnival or a theme park section. They don't really do much on it though. Left 4 Dead accounts. Left 4 Dead definitely counts.
Can't be opened on this
You
side.
can climb over that, sorry. You're an FBI agent. Like, this is not exactly a secure fence. Oh no, guess we can't stop the murder cult. Fucking 1 meter 70 centimeters tall fence is, you know, is not gonna happen. I don't see any cups. Oh.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
And numbers on them. Probably a puzzle here as well. One's missing. 8 is missing. A mental note to that. 8 is missing. Actually kind of lost. Hold on, why couldn't we go... Wait, was the Espresso Express the one with the missing 8? Okay. We haven't been here yet. Oh yeah, the park. Was that a spin-off from the Secret World? We didn't know that.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Like, we played the Secret World. Don't think we knew, but maybe we did know that. We beta tested the Secret World. We had like a day 1 guild Secret World. Striped cups. But no wait, no, they're not striped cups at all. Never mind. Yeah, we had an Illuminati guild called Sharp. In the original Secret World, we should mention, not Secret World Legends. That is effectively a like it's still the same game, but it's also like not. It kind of made it more Guild Wars 1-esque, where like there's only one quote-unquote hub world area, and you go into missions with free-form parties instead. It also changed the gameplay, which, to be fair, like the combat gameplay wasn't exactly good in the original game. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, by the way, the Secret World is a it was an MMO developed by Funcom, the developers Age of Conan, and other games, and it was from the same lead writer as The Longest Journey, Dreamfall, Ragnar Törnqvist. And basically it was like a conspiracy theory slash urban legend slash
There's another lunchbox.
like modern day subculture based game. And it was pretty cool conceptually. It had like really fun quests and such. There's a lot of horror themes in it. The first area you get to is like very much inspired by Innsmouth from the Lovecraft stories. And like you joined one of 3 different secret societies, such. IRL stuff was on Quest. Yeah, you did. You had to like basically like rely on like real world information sometimes. Like for example, the game might give you a clue of like when something happens, or like the game might give you a clue of what you're looking for, but you would have to look it up in the real world. For example, to find a spot on the map, the coordinates was the length of a song. You had to actually like check what length that song was, like how many minutes, how many seconds. And because it actually had a built-in web browser search engine, in the game. It wasn't very good, but in case you couldn't tab out, you could use the in-game browser to search for things. But yeah, there was also like sometimes you would need a specific date or something, and the game would not provide it. It would just provide you like what event you were looking for. You had to look it up. It was very interesting. It was very cool. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who help me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against his cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. Since the friend I care for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. I think we found a fanfic. No, the in-game browser was very limited. Unfortunately. But conceptually, it was really cool. We would love to have seen that expanded upon, but like the Secret World didn't do that well. Like it's still around. It is still around, but yeah, it did not become the success that Funcom was hoping for. And personally, we think the new version, the Legends version, is just way less interesting. Yeah, it's also one of the few games ever we can think of where like it has like a player insert character that actually like might force you to take part in same-sex sex. So like in the Secret World, we don't remember the specifics, right? Because we didn't play as this society, but there are 3 different secret societies in the game. We think it's the Templars, the Illuminati, and the Dragons. And we played the Illuminati. But if we recall correctly, the Dragons like start with like a threesome or something. And like it's something like the storyline that you get when you start as dragons. You start with you taking part of a threesome, or at least some kind of sexual encounter that involves same-sex sex. It might have just been the case for one gender, or maybe it was both men and women that encountered this. Again, we don't know because we didn't play Dragon. That's what they were called. I remember that being like a big, like, semi-controversial thing at the time, that like a bunch of players were just like suddenly taking part in gay sex because of the faction and gender they picked. Which is like, could you imagine if a AAA game did that today? Like a big one. Like, imagine if like fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 opened with your character having gay sex and you couldn't opt out of it. Fucking, like, on one hand, we don't think the game should do that. At least not a game with like a custom character. A game with a custom player character shouldn't do that. We don't think, because a bunch of people do self-inserts and that can potentially like triggering. Anything else is fair game. Like, by all means, do it. But holy shit, we would kind of love to see that, you know? We kind of love to see, like, fucking... What's another big one coming out people are excited about? Because that's where we said GTA 6. We didn't think about the fact that GTA 6 is most likely gonna have predetermined characters. What games do people care about? We're so out of touch. Dragon Age Dreadwolf? Do people care about Dragon Age Dreadwolf? Like, that's a good one. Let's go with that as an example instead. Oh, fuck, no, let's, okay, we need to get to the bottom of this. Paused, Alan Wake playthrough is paused right now. Because we're gonna do investigations. We're gonna investigate the gay sex of the secret world right now. This is important now. We need to find out. We need to find out exactly if it was a threesome or like how it worked. Let's see. The Secret World Dragon intro. So okay, let's start with this, right? The cynical person in us says that, oh, it was probably just a thing where you have sex with a girl regardless, right? And that's probably why it didn't end up being like a major controversy, because like a lot of homophobic people will like ignore it if it's two hot girls having sex, right? Let's find out. This is a scene from the Dragon intro where your character's mind is opened up through pleasure. Yeah, this sounds about right. Okay, hold on. Let's pause it here. This one? Yeah. As you see here, Dragon intro scene with pretty lady. So, you know. This starts out. Okay. Was this real what the graphics were like in this game? We remembered it looking better. Is there no audio?
You're shy. Shy, confused, lost. You're not lost anymore. The dragon found you. And now, you found me.
Your hair is very shiny.
Every event, no matter how small, has consequences. They will ask you to do things, and most of the time, you will not know why, or what the consequences may be. It is the curse of the dragon. We do not know why we do what we do, but we do it, regardless, because they tell us it is right. From chaos, there is order. Order and clarity. The one moment of absolute clarity comes in that brief exhalation of ecstasy. When our minds are empty, we are receptive to the truth. Most of the time, you will not understand their reasons. You will not be able to see the consequences of your actions. But there is one event you must understand. One truth. It's my job to help you see it.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, so it wasn't. Yeah, it was. The Cynicinus was right. It wasn't actually a threesome scene. There was a dude there, but it was. Yeah, so like. We bet that if you play as a dude, it's still the lady doing it. We're actually gonna do a quick confirmation of that. Yeah, this looks like a dude version of the same cutscene.
Consequences may be.
Actually, look at the character. I can't tell if it's actually a male character or not. No, it's not. It's just a girl with shorter hair. Has no one uploaded this with a dude? Okay, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's still
There's one event you must understand.
it's still the same cutscene. Yeah. So that was a tangent we just went on. Where the fuck you put the controller there? Yeah, oh. There we go. Yeah, so Secret World. Clearly we should have played Dragon. It's interesting how like we must have heard like the specifics of that at some point when like we were into the game and the game was new, and yet we stuck with the Illuminati. That's interesting. I really wish the game just was nicer with aim assist, because like it's really difficult to hit enemies in this game. We keep pressing the dodge button, doesn't do shit. Yeah, I guess the implication... Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say the implication is that the dragons are all bi, I guess, because the leader or the recruiter or whatever will do that. I just assume that any dude or girl is gonna be into it. But I don't know. Then I never actually played the Dragon story, so can't say. Where are we going? Did it happen on the way to the lighthouse, or where did it happen? Kind of came out of nowhere. Okay, no, yeah, I was here. I wanted to do headshots, but like... Wow, that was the first time we did a proper dodge. So difficult to get shots in. Like, what the fuck was that? Suddenly, like, the game did feel like giving us some kind of aim assist, and then it just, like, steered us away from hitting the enemy instead.
used to this.
Another rhyme.
An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Watcher of the sea. Maybe we don't have the doll yet. Yeah, there's a doll here. Two dolls here. Mother doll, wise elder doll, and trickster.
Need to find the key.
None of these make sense to us here. Can't be it. Oh. Oh, we love puzzles like these. We need to interpret stuff. But feels like we don't have the right dolls for them. Which means we can probably not get in here right now. Miranda, remember how we were supposed to be finding a screwdriver, by the way? Well, at least it's not like Resident Evil 4. We need to find like a wrench or something, and there's literally a wrench on the ground, but you can't pick it up because you have to use a you have to kill an enemy with a wrench inside of it specifically to get the wrench. That pissed us off so much. Huh? Another one of these.
Another cult stash?
No hint on it. That's interesting. Three lines, a diamond, two circles, another line, triangle. One, Oh, there's a 3. There's a 2. Wait, so this... Okay, so wait. This doesn't tell us anything. It's just the same symbol. It's because they're like arranged differently? This is not a square. So this is very, very confusing. Okay, let's actually look at this first. Oh. Never mind. Two down. Where was... two up. And two next to each other. Huh? That's not it? Huh? One. Two arrows pointing down. Two. Two arrows pointing up. Right? Three. Two arrows next to each other, pointing down. Oh, wait. We did them pointing up. That was the problem. Oh, we're getting... starting to not have that much space left in the inventory. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card for 6 years with a free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those two to join. Let's get recruiting. Yeah, coffee doesn't seem like a great theme for a theme park. At the same time, there's a lot of worse themes.
Need the key.
Oh yeah, this is a trailer park. This is where we're supposed to be going when we get the key that we need the screwdriver to get.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
They haven't found those striped cups, by the way. Oh, another safe house. Mind if we do? Really wish the safe houses restored your health. It's interesting, like, regen health is, like, kind of not a popular thing anymore, is it? It feels like it's becoming less of a thing in modern games. What changed that? Because, like, obviously, like, Call of Duty 2 and Gears of War were the ones that really made it, like, popular. And then everything was regen health for a while. Regardless of genre.
I need something to cut this.
And now it seems we're moving away from it. Like when and how did that happen? We don't necessarily disagree. We don't necessarily dislike that, but we're curious. Personally, we really liked how Wolfenstein: The New Order did it, where you regenerate up to like an even amount. So like, I think they do it in fifths. So like, if you have between 100 and 80, you get up to 100. If you have between 80 and 60, you get up to 80, something like that. So like, you don't regenerate to full health. You still need to like get health kits, and such. But you do have some ability to just like recover a bit mid-fight or after a fight, even if you can't fully heal.
There's another
We like
lunchbox.
that approach. I haven't seen any other game do that though. It'd be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Mood. Oh, look, there's a unicorn. Hey, you can zoom on these. There's 2 unicorns. Have enough for a weapon upgrade, maybe? Maybe not. 6 is actually not that much. Yeah. That's not true. Skyrim had regen health. A lot of action RPGs did. Hell, Final Fantasy 13, while it didn't have regen health, it did reset your health to full after every battle. No matter like how much damage you took in it. Final Fantasy 15, we think, had some kind of regen health system with like limitations on it. How do you forget Skyrim is an RPG? What else would it be? I never found the breaker box here either. Oh, this place is very... big.
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Okay. Oh, the Neki. Näcken in Swedish. No, this one. The nude guy by the lake. The river, actually, to be exact. Did we pick up another screwdriver? No, RPG's always been a very loose definition. Oh, these are arrows. Oh, it's arrows for the bow gun, of course.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Yeah, like there's never, ever been any agreement on what RPG means. And there probably never will be. And hell, it's like entire franchises that were like consistently called RPGs throughout all of the 80s and 90s. And all of a sudden, if you call them RPGs, people just lose their mind. Like, that's not an RPG, that's an action adventure game, as if that means anything. Well, the term is only inherently flawed if you focus too much on it being literal. It's the same thing with like what we consider adventure to be an adventure game. To us, an adventure game is the original meaning it was used in video game context, which people mostly know from point-and-click adventure game, but like it's also text adventure and graphical adventure, etc., etc. Hold on. We lost our train of thought. Like, when we say an adventure game, we are referring to a game that is generally about solving little mysteries and puzzles to make progression throughout a narrative. Like the main gameplay will be based on finding clues and solving things. But obviously, like, if you look at it from a literal perspective, that makes no sense. How is that more of an adventure than Super Mario? Right? But you have to look at it as to what it was used to describe when it became a genre terminology. So that's the way RPG works as well. The problem is that people started like instantly narrowing it down into various subcategories and specifics. But they kind of lost the original way it was used, which is basically like mimicking progression from a pen and paper style RPG. Which you can do in many different ways. People only want to focus on certain specific ones. Which lead to people trying to then change to be like, oh, people then like even start to like police like subcategories, like, oh, a JRPG is turn-based and has predetermined character, but a CRPG is action-based and has custom characters, which makes no sense at all. That makes no sense at all. It's never been that way. That's complete nonsense. And like the Zelda games were called RPGs in the 80s, they were called RPGs in the 90s, then suddenly in the 2000s, no, they're action adventures. Why? Oh, because people decided that RPGs need to have a level up system in the 2000s. And like, it's just annoying. Like, that's not how things work. And yes, by literal definition, any game you control a character is an RPG, right? And yeah, basically. And similarly, pretty much any game is an adventure, unless it's like a sports game. Like, but hell, how narrow is action game? What's an action game? Is it a game where you make actions? You can't control a character and not take the role. That's true, actually. That is actually true. That would be a different... But then are you role-playing as... You might be role-playing as the commander of the character? Are you role-playing as God? That's a different genre. That's called a God game. That's you can do that, but at that point you reach the end point of, as Jimpian said, like at that point genre definition becomes entirely arbitrary, and then we have nothing to talk about. Like, okay, cool, no genre labels anymore. Games are just games. Does that help anyone? No, it doesn't. Isn't there a Tales of game where the characters in the game will talk to you as their guide, or a game in that style? Probably. Remember. Peter Molyneux sent to the chat. No, Peter Molyneux doesn't make games anymore. He makes experiences. 22 cans, gonna make 22 experiences. They've made 2 so far, I think, in the 10 years, 15 years. How fucking long ago did Peter Molyneux leave Lionhead? It was after Fable the Journey. That was 2010, 2011? 12 years? We got Curiosity, which people pretended to care about. Goddess, which was gonna be so fucking cool and great until it wasn't. And then he just kind of disappeared. God, Peter Molyneux. Well, even if you don't, hey, visual novels as action games, even if you don't count progressing the next text box as an action, you know what are actions? All the things the characters do. Every game plays it the last bit differently. Yeah. God, we got existential here. Where the fuck is this screwdriver? Do we need to like go on the fucking... If we have to go on the case board to find a screwdriver, we're gonna be so annoyed. Just get these out of the way. Wish you could like just take multiples for the same thing. Like we knew all 3 of these were going into the watery area, obviously. So like, can we just take all of them at once? Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, we actually did this off stream. This is the story that Alan's been writing. Oh wait, did it say Murder Doll? We read it as Mother Doll. Oh, now we probably know what to do with it. Wait, what was this?
Saga.
Oh, it's the rhyme with the watery, okay. Why did we read that as fucking... Are we done? No, nursery rhymes. Wait, what? Is it bugged? Ice Casey lunchboxes is... What? You have nothing to do here. What? Okay. Oh wait, it's on the percolator. That's here. Haven't we been there? Isn't that where the... Isn't that where we need the fuse? Maybe not.
Have a beautiful day.
No, okay. We haven't been here. Somehow we missed this entire part? What? This place is so big. There was a JoJo RPG, wasn't there? On the PS2? I think there was 2 JoJo RPGs on the PS2. Oh, whoa. We don't like the combat in this game.
Thanks, Saga. Use the case
Oh, yeah,
to make
Sup-
sense of it.
Super Famicom. Yeah, we do recall that actually.
Okay then. Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Nice. Yeah, there was a Golden Wind game. Wasn't there a Phantom Blood game as well? Or are we completely mixing things up, maybe? It might be. The Super Famicom had a lot of fun RPGs based on manga. There was a Ranma one, a Sailor Moon one. Can't really load when they throw things at us.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
If leveling characters having a skill tree makes something an RPG, which we know some people, for some people that's enough, then like fucking Sonic Frontiers is an RPG. And we tested people on this. We tested people. We asked people, is Sonic Frontiers an RPG? They said no. And then we said, but it has these elements. And they went, fuck.
Now where is that safe? Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Tracker lookout cleaner. So like TLC. Numpads, it's ABC, DEF. GHI, JKL. Sorry, it's taking long because in our head the alphabet's in Swedish. L, MNO, EQR, STU, so like D. That's not it. Okay.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
It's pretty likely, honestly.
The photos have stickers on them.
Manuscript.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Oh, we have profiling to do.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Okay, what was it again? Tracker Lookout Cleaner. So it's the... based on... Janitor's a cleaner, right? Who's tracker, who's lookout? Security must be tracker, right? Or is security lookout maybe? Yeah, Night Springs is a TV show. Wasn't found might be tracker? Maybe. Then it's 1, 4, 6. Oh yeah, it was. Good call.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
I haven't found the fuse. Ah, where are we? Okay. Was there a lock here on the map? There's something locked here we couldn't get to? Oh, it's a shoebox and a break room icon on top of each other. That's why it looked like a lock. Here they are.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfrad, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Yeah, these are the Old Gods of Asgard, the band. They're from the first game. And, yeah. So, yeah.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine? Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind. So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks.
Oh, Odin just glitched out. He's not taken. It was just a...
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets. We got time. Plum wants to stay on our good side.
So
Another one of those lunchboxes.
wonder if now we're curious, right? Because Thor and Odin are Finnish. He's 1% of his power, yeah. Saga's mom is Swedish. So was it a case of where like Thor had like a Swedish wife or girlfriend or groupie or whatever? Or is it a case of Saga's mother being Finland Swedish? Like moved to Sweden or something like that, maybe? Maybe we'll find out, maybe we won't. Just it's interesting. Oh yeah, so give you some Nordic insight here if you were curious. Morfar, grandfather on the mother side, literally just mother father. Helvete means hell. Skratte, that's more Finnish specific. Scratch, the devil. There's not. Don't think there's a Swedish equivalence there though. Can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Yeah. So glad the cult is so positive. Provided that these are left by the cult. We've been assuming that, but who knows? Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just Alan writing in lunchboxes. How many lunchbox points do we have? Where are we? There. 13. We can upgrade something. Land 2 headshots quick session for some enemy. We're never gonna do that. Bolts lodged into enemies to attract bullets fired near them. Can we go on the slide? Oh, no. Wow. Can't believe Resident Evil 6 is officially a better game than this.
Shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down. Heroes Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Reeks of booze.
The Plot Chickens. No, sorry. Murder at the Manor House. The Plot Chickens.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
A critical look at a broken system.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredible hard time for you. Please be assured that we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We really use the insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in a rank. Always, Supervisor Special Agent Stacy Mack.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
Grandma F. Interesting way of writing it. Guess that's one way to get around the issue of English not separating which parents which parents the grandparent
Everything here
is.
reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Notice said follow, but we weren't done in here. Maybe we were actually. Nope. The wall.
I need something to cut this.
That bolt cutter is gonna be it's gonna be used a lot when we get it. pretty cool way of leading us astray with the title of the chapter, by the way. The chapter's name is Local Girl. You know how it started? We were like, oh, it's referring to Rose. And then we're like, oh, it's referring to Saga. And now it's like, oh, it was referring to Logan. Yeah, what game are you supposed to be playing in that picture? The one that Logan drew? We were thinking about it. There was like a giant, some kind of giant enemy on screen. We couldn't really place it. We wouldn't be surprised if it is a specific reference or something though.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken. The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
We don't really consider them jump scares so much as like the game noting activity, like paranormal activity. We like them.
You were a handsome
That's not the
deer.
one we went to. Yeah, great. But we're trying to pick up this arrow. We can't. I mean, they were in the first, like, it has stuff like this in the first game as well, with, mainly with, Jagger, Barbara Jagger. But, like, even then, we tend to just think of them as, like, little activity thing. Ritual use only, huh? Stash is out in the open. So yeah, this has been going on for at least 6 months here. Yeah, look in the smiley coffee cup. Look in the smiley coffee cup. Not a cup. Ah. Okay, so we have one cross section up and down. Okay, so it's away from each other, up and down, then across. Yes. What's OOP artifacts?
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. This is the cult's hideout.
A light
Their
room,
headquarters, even?
surprisingly.
There's a basement.
Oh, all the stashes marked on the map.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Stay away from the FBC, huh?
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
This is really funny, actually. Oh, okay, cool. We love like this internal bickering between cultists over things not going as intended. It reminds us of one of the last EDA emails you can get in Doom 3, which is about proper satanic ritual stuff.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words. Put the clicker into the chest, flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods, we need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. God, I fucking love this. This is great. Yeah, let's grab this.
The cult is leaving supplies around
Dash
for
things.
themselves. This will be handy.
Ah, this is fun. I think this friends of the paracriminal goes called the retreat, shows the operations limited to operate in Washington State. The group reported being made up of dedicated individuals equipped with common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange, risk status. Funding question made to sort of knowledge. Sneaky fuckers are watching us. And our level organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree. A spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the tree. This is fucking beautiful. This is the best. This is the best room in the game so far. Everything here just makes us so happy. We're gonna put some stuff away though, because we're kind of like we have a full inventory right now. Actually, let's start by equipping that charm. Put one propane tank in 2 box. Actually, that'll do for now. Let's do some baseboarding. Oh, oops. This menu is so annoying. That'd be really funny, but we doubt it. Did we not already place these? We must have died in between. Good thing we're in a save room now. Wait, there's another lunchbox thing? Oh no, is this still glitched out? Why does it think we always have an Alex Casey lunchbox thing to do? Okay, Logan's fictional room contains her actual mementos. Vicar wanted me. Yeah, where do we want to put that? Was over here, right? There.
That's not right.
Oh.
Okay.
this case board, we would like it more if it was like in theory we like it, but like it's so awkward to use and a little too manual.
Nope.
No, that is not going on the board.
Oh, she scribbled it out. That's not good. You shouldn't do that. Saga, you are nearby the lake. You should not be tampering with things. Even if what you're trying to do is scribble out your daughter's death.
Keep trying.
Wait, here. Yeah, the cursor is awful.
Don't need to go over all this again.
So, stuff like this happens, right? Where it automatically does it. And we wonder if that's just for things relating to solving puzzles or something.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
So it's like, oh yeah, you already solved this puzzle. You don't need to manually go through this. But like, it's just kind of odd.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it
Do
too.
you think it would be better if all of it was automatic like that?
Following up on later.
Yeah, Destiny made curses popular, which is ironic because Destiny 1 wasn't on PC.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Hey, Cab.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Sure could. What do you mean we've been playing for over 2 hours? Fuck. Well, we did say tonight could be a longer stream, although we'll see. But yeah, we don't have to stop doing it at least, so that's good. But yeah, let's go back and do that. Open this. No, we can't. $13.12 indeed. Okay, so why are we doing this?
Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Why? Okay. Why are we doing this? We're very confused. Why are we doing this? We can't interact with this. Is this something we're gonna do later and we just discovered it early? Maybe? Oh well. We need to take out the circuit. No, can't. Oh well. Do you want to do anything else here? Do you want to continue? There's some cult boxes we can pick up, right? There's apparently one right here. What hides behind the smile? This needs like actual key. Behind the smile.
Another cult box.
E apparently. Alright, we can't go through there. Remember. Smile? What hides behind that smile? Nothing. Okay, wasn't that. Oh well, let's move on.
A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker. Took it. They're playing with me. I was so close. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill
domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Read a manuscript.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap. Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Yeah, Remedy loves FMVs. They've been using this since Alan Wake 1, and honestly, in American Nightmare was where they started doing it a lot. Then they did it again for Quantum Break, and then Control, and this, of course. It's really good. We love it.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Wow. Do we know where the float is?
Is this the parade float the
Oh.
page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Need a mask, need a knife.
Stabbing, again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Ear mask right here. Few of them. Maybe it's only the knife they want though. Looks like it should be a mask. Although, but get in there. Hello.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Now we're supposed to go get the thing we already went to try and go get. to turn it off again. You can't. Okay. Okay. Why isn't things getting marked on the map? Maybe they are actually, maybe that's... Oh, fuck.
The float killer used a knife. Art imitating life? Is missing a soundtrack? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Oh, good thing we're standing right next to it.
I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The Moose Skull goes here, obviously.
Circuit board here. Oh, there's a tape. There.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Fresh Pot Gift Shop and Fair Trade Fun Zone. Gift shop is right there. Where was the fun zone? There. Okay. Alright, on the way to the percolator, we remember that.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Same as what we read before. Yeah.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Oh fuck. Throwing down falls for you trying to use a shotgun at. What? Supposed to be around here.
Where have you been all my life?
Oh.
Thank God.
Oh, that's why it jump scares you, so you should like check it. That makes sense. Surprised how long this chapter is. Well, we haven't switched back to Alan yet, by the way. We thought we were gonna finish this chapter first. When we decided that, we did not think it would be this long. It's fine. We're enjoying this chapter a lot. It's really been anything we heavily disliked this chapter. It does look a bit like Bowser's flying saucer, yeah. It does.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell?
We forgot we turned off our flashlights. Hold on, do we have a manuscript to read? No. Oh, it's a caseboard thing. Behind Elon Musk Motorcycle Club. Is the Ice Kitchen lunchbox just gonna be permanently bugged until we get a another lunchbox? It's annoying. That's cool.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Dishonor. Pitch black.
Government motherfuckers.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Still no one in the sauna.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Fucking got us. Oh. Look. Those flashes denote paranormal activity. That one worked as a jump scare. Yeah, that's the problem with our game capture, because it's delayed. Hey. Fuck. Walked in a circle. Yeah, it's Ahti. But yeah, like, But yeah, there's a delay on the footage from the PS5. So our reaction to the jump scare happens like 2 seconds before the actual jump scare. Which isn't great, but to be fair, we feel we can confidently say this. We're generally not that affected by jump scares. Right? So it doesn't tend to like give too much away, but that one got us really good. Yeah, unmarked forest. To be fair, this forest seems to be more linear. There we go. That was not being scared, by the way. That was just we were in the middle of talking and trying to like reorient ourselves. We didn't know how to respond when the sudden enemy appeared. It is, yeah. It's like 1 second. Like, we can give you a good estimate, right? Hold on. Yeah, so pause. 1, 2, pause. Yeah, it's like 1 second, 1.5 second maybe. 1, 2, resume. Yeah. Hope no. Why would we lie about if it scared us or not when we just admitted to being scared like 5 minutes ago? We love being scared. But that was legitimately didn't scare us. It was just like we were in the middle of a word and didn't know how to respond to the fact that there was now an enemy behind us and we had to react to it. Another one. But it's cool though because like they're not giving us ammo in it. That's a scratch. Look, that forest navigation was difficult for very different reasons though. But yes, Atlantis 2's Rainbow Bridge puzzle. First Atlantis though, yeah. The jungle in the first Atlantis is pretty annoying to navigate. Although there the main issue is that you don't have full control of the character. You walk to predetermined positions in the forest, that makes it much harder. But yeah, forests in general are hell to navigate. Like, they are. Like, We live in Sweden. We have done like forest orientation in school. Like we know how to do this shit, but it's much more difficult in a video game. And it's already pretty difficult in real life.
Okay. Going down. Trapped how? What does that mean?
You think that the Alan we got out is actually Scratch or something? Or is it Alan but just a projection Alan was putting out? Or is it just non-linear and Alan's interacting with the future version of Saga from the Dark Place before he got out? And that's why he can't remember everything yet, because it hasn't happened yet. So many theories. We love this. We fucking love playing games like this with like questions. Still no one in the sauna. Sometimes Real Forest do feel like 5-dimensional looping scenarios. Only sometimes.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Alan and Scratch being the same person could be the thing they're doing. We hope not, because we're very tired of that horror story trope. Although, one of the points about Alan Wake is that it does make use of existing tropes, so it could do that, of course. But the "you were the monster all along" trope, we're getting pretty tired of that being like the go-to for every horror video game. No. Trying to get some ammo restock. In other words, there's probably a fight coming up. We saw that game save. When we walked in that direction, that means that it's the intended direction. See, game, we can be meta as well. This is just the way we came from. What there two different ways up here? Oh no, they both lead to the same spot, okay. fuck's sake, every time we turn... Wait, do we have to shoot? Hold on, let us read how this works again. Detonates when shot. Ah! All right, it's the alone in the dark thing. Right, we established that last time. Duck. Where? Okay. Yeah, we know, but where's the last one? Oh. 2 minutes, only one left. Where's the last one? There.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Where is...
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Didn't work. No, why can't you crouch, Saga?
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Well, it only took 3 hours.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken
The subtitles need to like to omit the word "the" a lot.
blood stains on the phone. Hear it calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on
Right, let's continue.
walls.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Oh, now the bridge is back. That's convenient. Thinking we're gonna switch to Alan when we get to the station.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Yes, we know. You don't need to tell us again that we can switch characters to play in the story in any order. We are going to. We're just gonna go back to the station first.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding. This bridge got fixed quick.
Oh, this is beautiful. This kind of lighting, this like golden glow lighting, reminds us so much of Alan Wake 1's 2005 era reveal, you know?
I don't think everything's okay in the coffee world. Have you noticed? I'm getting this like
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and
Let's see if
start
Rose is
dancing.
here before we go in.
Yako, we are going to Akuga's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Alma beer to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Oh god, the filter we put to fix the contrast kind of fucks this over.
Boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
Sorry.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
What if those are like more easy to watch from the menu maybe?
Yako, we're going to Akuga's house.
Oh yeah, they are. That's good.
Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Alma beer to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages. Just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huotari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
It's not haunted.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
This game is fucking funny. We're sure these are really funny as well. We're just not gonna spend streaming time listening to them. Yeah, we could change to Alan here, but no, we want to see we want to see what happens when we get back to the station. Yeah, we love how like Yako is like he's clearly not that into it. Like he'll do it, like but he's whereas me like and like meanwhile Ilmo is just like super into it, like this great stuff. Are there any stashes here? Aha! Oh, it's beautiful.
Another locked box.
Oh, okay. 3 batteries. B1, B2, B3, which have combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much as B3. Okay. Hold on. Let's start by divided by 4. Let's do a quick math. Actually, let's just divided by 4. Okay. Wait, no, B1 has 2 times as B3. No, that's accurate. Okay, so plus 128, 496. I have to take a fucking math test to open stash, but if I need to get in fast, I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Loveless. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard. It's just that we really suck at division. Like, that's the only thing we struggle with in our head. But like, yeah, it's a pretty easy one because like, you just take off the 128 and then divide by 4, then add the 128 back. Got it. Or alternatively, you could just do it all by 4 and then take off 32. Yeah, that's accurate. By false.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
It's coming! What the fuck? I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Okay, so it's definitely not Scratch specifically.
Get out of here.
That's here then. We have the narration. But how are we gonna do the? Okay, we can't. Can't go into the Giantess class. Okay. Guess that's why they gave us a tip about it before we left. But oh well, we fucked up. Guess we'll keep on doing this one.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
I do dig though that this outfit is maybe we mentioned this on the first stream when we're not sure, but it's the American Nightmare flannel shirt. And that's nice. You should stream American Nightmare at some point, but we think we'll do that after Control. And again, we're probably not gonna do Control immediately after Alan Wake 2. We're gonna take a break from Remedy's little shared universe after this, probably. We are really liking this.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Our reservations aside. We feel we need to keep mentioning that because we were so, like, down on the start of this game that we want to make it very, like, we want to, like, clarify that since then we've come around on it. I think you can run infinitely now, by the way. So that's actually that's a gameplay improvement from.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken, or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? Where's the woods go?
Yeah, that's a genuinely a gameplay improvement. The first game.
Was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
You don't want to give us weapons.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you? Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
Federal Bureau of Control. I'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey. You did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
That was a short chapter.
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green where a shadow
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Yeah, we haven't been in this part of map at all. Pick up those pink. Gotta be a giantess closet. The retirement home. Sorry, nursing home. One who needs it. Be retired.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Oh.
Something is off at that nursing home.
Should we go back to Alan's? What we're assuming is the dark present work. This says switch reality, not characters. Or should we continue this? It's interesting. Really interesting. What do you think, chat? Lottie and the janitors.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
You know what? For consistency's sake, let's continue with Saga's story. And then next stream, we will specifically start on Alan's story. Let's see how that fares, okay? It's different from what we said we were gonna do, but we think it works. It allows us to see where this is going. Yeah, we don't know how much the game is left, but it feels like there's still plenty left. So there probably will be a few more streams. Ah, wolves. Oh, hello. Now, how much health do you...
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Ranger cabin. Okay, that seems very off from actually. Oh wait, that's not good. Flooded. I guess that gets unflooded after this chapter or something. There are 200 total vehicles in the factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. A total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Okay. Wait. Oh. More annoying to calculate in our head. Okay, hold on. And bring up the calculator again. This one is really annoying. Okay, so that would be that means I'm off by 126. 126? Is that accurate? No. No. No, that can't be accurate. That would be... That would be 752. So 127. No. Wait, what's off there? 27 times 4. $73 times 2. 146. Oh, we're off by 100 wheels. Damn. What? Hey, what? How did we? Oh, god. Okay, Moto, we're not asking for a hint. No. 177. Yeah, we did it right the first time. We just, for some reason, we thought the number was 654 and not, yeah, 654, not 750. I did miss a cut stash here. We gonna track back for it? No.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Manor or the wellness center?
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Okay, can't go in here.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
We can't interact with things right now. Okay, no, we can. So, you all saw it, right? Oh, Barry. What if Barry's gonna appear in this? Anyway, here it is. Still here. They've redesigned all the covers though. Are there no original oh god. 2005 Alan. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. I know it kind of the sensation of the... Where's our charging cable? Oh wait, it's in our bag. Hold on, one sec. Where's our bag? Oh no, it's in another room. Let's hope it's fine. Rose, why are you keeping shotgun
Another Alex
shells?
Casey lunchbox?
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. I would love it if all of these are just Rose's fanfiction we're picking up. Map. What's the ball? Oh, it's not a physics object. Ooh. Maybe this one. Oh. Just a moment, Rose. To steal more of your shotgun shells. Actually, that might have been batteries. That's batteries, sorry. It was handguns and batteries.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Yes, box. Is that a thing people say outside of, like, the Nordic region? Yes, box? Because that's a thing, it's an old thing.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
They're both Swedes. I don't know then. Okay. The Swedes that know Finnish. Okay, fair enough.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. but we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Well, it's more common in Finland. Like, Finland's second language is Swedish. They learn Swedish in school. Sweden doesn't really do that. But, yeah.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Oh, that threw us off.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Oh yeah, like it's it's the reason that they have Swedish in school and as a second language is not because they like Swedes. It's because of
such a
shame. A colonization is probably not the exact word for it, but yeah. That one's unlocked.
Vario.
I shouldn't interrupt
The
him.
government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going.
Yeah, German is the most common language people pick in school.
Need to find the key.
An impartial journalist.
The common ones offered are German, Spanish,
This is Tor's room.
sometimes French. We took Spanish.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over. Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs,
Third language. Second language we learn in school is English.
coffee. Service stops at 9.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Okay. Start with the case board.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Missing one. Yeah, this is the profile. Okay.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it. Sure.
There? No. Goal? Yeah, we can't use those yet. We've had a few flashes now.
Think.
There we go. Lätt var oförsiktig. Vi tar det du. Yeah, so this is basically confirming that it's Rose that done these. Cool.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Oh Dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
What?
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something
I'm gonna
special
change the
about Tor and
color.
Odin.
Hold on, one sec.
I'm starting
That made
to
no
see it
sense
too.
without explaining what we meant. There we go.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
So, I en rosa helikopter. That song came out 2 days before Caramel Dansen. In 2 days, those 2 songs were released. That's amazing.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is washed from the cereal. Fancy hotel.
I'm going to Artie's room.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
I don't have the key.
Cynthia. Cynthia Weaver is part of the cult? She was the Lady of Light.
As a young girl.
How the fuck?
Need more caregivers for the Deerfest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful
Oh, it's probably in the wellness center, right?
You're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art.
Ati was upstairs. We walked away looking at him, went downstairs, and he was downstairs. Dude pulled a Watson. We keep referencing that. We've never played Sherlock Holmes, any of the Sherlock Holmes games on stream. We should do that at some point. The problem is that we're pretty sure that you can't even experience teleporting Watson anymore. Because basically, in the first two 3D games they made, rather than animate Watson following you around, they just had him teleport nearby you when you weren't looking at him, which could cause jump scares. It was great. But when they remastered Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened, they added in the fact that he's walking, because at that point they had already added it in the more recent games.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
You can... Okay, actually there's spikes here, but you can jump. In Rose's room somewhere? Did we miss it? Do you think this is Alan's flashlight from the first game? That's photos from the first game. I think it's a shame that they don't have the original game's covers though, like at all. Like, why not? Have they retconned them in the remaster or something? The only reason we can think of.
Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
Can't we just knock Rose out?
That one almost tiny. Message received.
We like Rose, FYI,
You
but
can
like,
always count on your #1 fan.
he has a key on her, right? Go back into Odin's room. Fourth room. Now the background is doing the thing again where the colors get all strange. Why does it keep doing that? Something wrong in the loop or something? Okay, where haven't we been? Trophy room? What's a trophy room? The point of interest in the office on the first floor. Let's check both of those out.
This will put a smile back on your face,
Oh,
my
hi
dear.
Cynthia.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Cynthia was taken? Damn. He spent so many years in the light room. Why did Barry take her out of it? Okay, the point of interest is just the Alan Wake shrine.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
There.
Rose?
Apparently we hadn't figured that? That's odd. We looked at everything before. Oh, we can't talk to her about Alan Wake then. And what's the point of it?
Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupasikin.
And now the point of interest is on the third floor.
Need to find the key.
like you've seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia. He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Uh-huh. What are we supposed to do?
The lazy man gets sweaty when he eats, and he gets chilly when he works.
Need the key.
Are we missing something obvious? Like, what's going on? There's a basement, but can we even get there? No, it's here. Wait, that's outside, isn't it? We can go there then. Oh no, right. You can't because of that. That way? Maybe? Wait, where are we? The Bright Falls map. There. Apparently we're off the map. What? Okay. Oh, was that what I did? We like got too close to the wellness center. Guess that makes sense. Still odd. think we've been everywhere.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
I'm gonna get hungry. Only had like one piece of pie today. The game is slow paced, and we agree. We think it's we also think it's too slow paced. We think a lot of it will just be helped by just having it be easier to find where you need to go. No, we can't enter the wellness center.
I don't have the key.
We checked. There's nothing here we can do. Oh no, apparently there is. Didn't show up as a yellow dot on the case board up there. That's annoying. It's really annoying.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. That's it.
Yeah, this Casey lunchbox just keeps on bugging out and it's really annoying. Fuck to Rose. God fucking damn it. See, that shit pisses us off. None of the information, we didn't get any new information. We just had to pin it to a board to do the thing we knew we needed to do.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Tor, wait! It's me! Ugh, come on.
A security computer. Needs a password.
Mm-hmm.
And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Would be funnier if he had written those dates, like those diary notations, on dates where you could mistake them for the American order, so that we could have Saga just be like, it must be these dates, and then she's completely wrong. Rather than, you know, numbers like 15 giving it away.
door needs a knob.
We got a map place. No map in here. How do you get into the reception? Gotta be a map we missed, right? Yeah. I guess we just gotta figure out the password. The numbers. I have to stop playing soon. We're getting like a really bad headache.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Holy fuck, there's a lot of
Sure. I have what I need to figure out the password. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. Tor left the wellness center.
Uh, 1508. Next day after the new moon. August 17. 1708. Oh. It's gonna be annoying, like, playing this game when it's not 2023, if you remember when it came out.
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Seems like it. Seems like we're gonna get a new gun and figure out. Way to it.
Shit!
Oh fuck. What the? Yeah, but in this game we can carry multiple items. Still don't like the combat in this game, by the way.
And the doors are open.
Shit!
Where'd it go? Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Can I pick up the hammer?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Subtitles are really wonky in this game.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What?
We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Wait, what's the save room here? What's one? We're gonna stop here for tonight because we have a really bad headache. So tomorrow we will continue. We'll do some Alan Wake chapters, Alan chapters as well. And yeah. See, we would like to say thank you to our wonderful supporters: Hughes, Moto, Luz Queen, Garden, Miss Nixie, Michael Rosenblum, Rain, Harahaza, Anna, Sean Peterson, Spider Rebel News, SU Winchester, Saga Music, Kit Stubbs, Rum Ray, Benjamin Schmidt, The Cleode, and Ahmed G. If you'd like to support us, we have a PayPal, a Patreon, and a Ko-fi. Links are on screen and in the description. And if you give any amount, you end up in the credits here for a month. And yeah, take care.